Hello and good afternoon, everyone. We're going to play a bit of Timberborn. So let's see if we can get this started. I can remember where all the buttons are. Once the game starts, that is. Hello, hello. I'll turn my camera off for the good video. Nice little intro there. Let's just check. It's quality. I don't need that. Maybe. Oh. Right, it's been a while since I've streamed. Before, I was in normal employment and I would stream in the evenings or weekend. Since working for myself, you kind of want to spend that time earning money rather than having fun. I was inspired by my friend Tillhammer to try again. So here we are. So I have played the starter map. I managed to flood large portions, last several droughts and bad times, as it were. A little bit. The one minor complaint I would have is the game didn't explain what a bad tide was. So I had to look that up because it gave me time to prepare for it, but I didn't know what I was preparing for. I assumed maybe the bad water sources would increase their output or something, but no, it was the normal water sources turning bad. Other than that, interesting game. So we're going to try it now with a different map. We're going to try. We're still going to do the folk tales, but let's try something else. So I've played with this one. You got the plains, beginner friendly, waterfalls. Seems interesting. We got a canyon, cliffside. They seem quite small. I've heard people say this is an interesting one to try. You got Oasis there, we've got that one. Because apparently there are things, there are already explosives placed that will disrupt the flow, apparently. So, yes. Well, that's a tiny one. Oh, wow. Alright, we will try this one for our stream playthrough. I understand the dynamics of the game, or at least the features. We will do it normal, that's fine. Settlement starts, moderate resources, droughts and bad tides are milder at the beginning, but intensify over time. Okay, that's fine, we'll leave that. And let's press start. Here we go. And the light it is, there is a large window beside me, which is why the light is all coming through here. Normally if I stream in the evening I have the lights on in the room, but today it's just that. I was debating not having the camera on, but I thought, why not? We'll try it. What do we call our little thing? Why don't we call it Fresh Avowal? Just to start it going. Oh really? Bottle already? Yes. You like my stream and you want to chat on Discord already? No, no. Go away. The joys of streaming. Right, pressure valve. There we are. Okay. Let's pause and we will have a look around. So we have some carrots already. That's good. Alright, so we have a little... That's not a water. That's not actually a water source. Okay. We got some bad water there. You got bad water. Okay, so the water is... Oh, there's something. Alright, so we have... Let's zoom out quite a bit. Right, we got another explosive device up there, which will... So that will blow that up, and that will obviously run down here into our little village. Okay. Yeah, but it can go that way, and then it will get blocked by there. Okay, so that has nowhere to go once that blows, but obviously if that one blows it can get out that way. I'm assuming the ones near us will blow first. Oh, we got two. We got that one there. Well, that one's the closest, so I'm guessing that's going to be the first, then probably that one. There's another, maybe that one. Oh, there's more over here. A bit further away. We got greenery over here. Alright. Oh, we got... Oh, there's a water source, or water sieve. Okay. I lost where we are. We're over here. Okay. Where does our water come from? Obviously leaving that way. Got bad water there. Alright, well let's use the layer tool to have a look. Right, drop you down. Right, so that's the ground level. can specifically help us. We got water there. Okay. Oh, there's a water source. It's going around there. There's a... Oh, that's a core. Okay. That can't be good. We've got another blockage. We've got a core there. So that's obviously going to allow our water to run away. That's contaminated, so that must be something. That's obviously deep water. We got an explosion there and there. That's going to allow that stuff to seep in. Alright, we'll go up a level. Alright, so that's likely how our water is coming in. Okay. Yeah, it's coming up there, and a few places. Where's the bad water coming from? You got bad water here. I don't see where it's coming from. Bad water source. Okay, there's a bad water source. That isn't a bad water source, or maybe it's just higher up. Okay, well there's our little village, and those are the water spouts. So it's a bit cheeky where they've hidden some of those underground. Or almost. Is it underground? The ones by there. Isn't there two? Oh yeah, there were these ones. They're on the edge. Our water source is starting here. And this little water spout. Okay, so it's starting there. And it's coming along, coming up, coming up. We've got bad water sources all over the place. Yeah, that's our water source, right deep down there. I'm guessing that's the water. Bad water. Doesn't let me click on it though. One more. Oh. Let me click on the one over there, didn't it? It doesn't let me click on that one. Flushed out. There we turn to water. Right, so our water source is hidden again. There's our water source. That's in a cave. Links to there. Yeah, links round to there. Okay. So our water source is deep inside here. And we have some explosive devices. You got one there. And that's obviously blocked. Okay. So first of all, we're going to want to deal with I would assume this one because it's the closest. And that, what do they trigger? That will fill up into there. That's going to clear that blockage. That's going to contaminate us that way. Although we could, by the looks of it, just block that off, and that will allow us to. The explosion won't hit blocks right there. So that's got a little channel. So that's our exit strategy. We got a natural overhang. Let's go in there, which is obviously going to cause a problem with that. And before that goes anywhere, it's going to fill up this container and flood over into there, which isn't a massive issue for us at the moment because it's already going out that way. We got it flowing back and flowing down that hole. This is quite low level, but I don't think there was a bomb under there, was there? No, there's a bomb over there, but I will just allow that to leave. There's a bomb there. What does that one trigger? That's a bad water source. Ah, okay, so the bomb there and a bomb there. There and there, okay. Right, so we need to do something about that so that doesn't make any difference. Because I think we can get in there otherwise. Lots of things to consider. Okay, so we're going to assume the closest bomb. So I'm going to assume that one, then that one. And probably those ones. I'm assuming the underground ones. I mean, that one's just a blockage, but that will go out. I'm assuming the underground one to be the last to go. Because you're not going to find them so easily. Why have we got greenery over here? What's over there? Why is that green? I don't see why that's green. That would suggest there's water nearby. But there wasn't. I just realised I can do that as well. If you've got... Oh, that's contaminated. Okay, so there must be... the water source there as well. Okay. So that's why it's green. It's contaminating it, which is enough to make it green. And where was that? That's over in this corner. Alright, that's a way away. Alright. Right, so if you blow up, that's gonna dismantle this area. But that probably should just hit down in here and flow out. So that's not a massive issue for us, specifically. But we'd likely want to stop that. I'm gonna take out that metal scrap. How deep is... That's just one block, so I could just block that off. Alright, we've got trees, we've got thorns, high chance of injury. Okay, well, we don't want to send beavers into there until we've got something. I've got pine trees, so you've got no choice but to build normal stuff on the greenery, on the lush, on the hydrated land. So we're gonna have to deal with that anyway. So storage wise, capacity, that takes 6 logs, 2 logs. Okay, well, let's start with the collector. It doesn't really matter where I put you. We're going to want to build the thing back here. So let's put you by there. We'll build a path to there. Cut trees. Let's cut the trees closest to the river's source, or the edge, sorry, the river edge. We'll cut those few. We'll do those first, so that way we can build a bridge or whatever when we need to. Okay. So that'll work. We're going to want food. So a farm. Doesn't really matter where we build the farm for now, so we'll build you. Right. We'll build you by there. 25 logs, which you don't have anyway. Gathering post. What if we stick you by there? No, too far away. Okay, we'll build the gathering post by there as well. All right, we'll go that way. We're going to want science as well. We'll stick you behind for the time being. Okay, so let's let you tick away. Do we have any logs? But nothing stock. Well, they don't take... Do they take logs? No, they don't actually take any logs to build. No, do they? Okay, so those two should get started anyway. I think what we will do actually is we will 2 of those, so we get... How many beavers do we have? We have 9 beavers. Right. Let's have some logs collection. Storage, you're going to take 6. Okay. I was hoping to build it there. That needs to be cut, that tree there. Are you in the cutting? You are in the cutting. Alright, let me take you out first to make sure it cuts those ones down. Construction lacks thingamajiggy, yes, because you want logs. We don't have any logs. No, tree gone, okay. So we'll build you by there on a path. Right, okay. That's a start. So we probably want, we'll need stairs. Stairs need planks. We're going to need to unlock the forester. We can do a lumber mill already. Oh, it needs power. You're not producing anything. You're producing 70. You need 50 logs. 87. Okay. We'll probably build that over there. And we'll probably want to dam. I don't like the dams. I prefer the floodgates. But we'll probably want to dam this off so that in our first drought we have water. Oh, we're also going to need a water pump, aren't we? Okay, so for the time being, let's build you. We'll build you right there for now. And we will give you... I'll give you a barrel. Okay, let's expand. Cut trees. Now we're going to want you to cut these trees first. You're getting some berries, pretty good. We're going to want some storage for that. Medium warehouse is 15. We'll put... Is that lined up by the street? If we have a nice straight road, yeah. We'll put you over there. For now, we need to set you to logs, and we need to set you to berries. Okay. Right, let's speed you up. Now you may notice I don't like playing these games on high speed all the time. And they're going to want shelters as well, because they're going to moan about that. Housing takes 12 logs. We only have 2. We're going to prioritize the construction of the water first. Yeah, we'll prioritize construction of the water. Actually, we'll put you the highest. We've got berries that we can eat from there. Right. And we'll up that. So build them in that order for me. Okay, how are we going to get up there? I mean, that seems a nicer way to get up. Oh, it's going to blow up, but if we go that way, we can go both ways. Or we can go up there. They've got the thorns. So we're going to need to unlock that. The bed, 80 in the bed. Campfire, 15 logs. Rooftop terrace, okay. Let's add the music a little bit. Alright, we built the water. Good. Is someone working? Yep, someone's working away. Okay. You guys aren't doing much. Hopefully though they should be doing the gathering and all that. What do we want them to build next? I think we said that one, didn't we? Right, so we'll let you build that one first. And obviously stairs needs 70. Stairs is going to be our first priority because that allows us to get into the areas. That'll be my first point. And okay, why don't we... You're doing well there. We're also going to want a forester. A 30 science, and we'll need flags for that. No good selected in what? Oh, forgot about that. Okay, so we'll up you to max, and we'll add science. Storage wise logs, we got 4. You can hold 20. I think they can hold that, so we can probably hold 60. You're producing water, so they should be happier. You've got your 20 berries. A bit thirsty. Hopefully that should be dealt with soon. There's a berry left there. How are we doing on cutting trees? Those are fresh trees. So we have to knock them down. Okay, well, let's expand it to cover the whole of that area for now then. Are you producing water? You're a bit empty. And they're drinking directly from the source, which is better than nothing. You're getting built. We need more logs for you. Okay, so that means berries can start piling up. We're going to want another one of those carrots, because we're going to build carrots. Fill up you, then you. And we will plant carrots. We're going to build that. We're going to have some industrial machinery. So let's plant the carrots by there for now. Again, then the water is slowly collecting. They seem to be drinking it as opposed to doing it. Our berries is mounting up quickly. Is good. Don't think they get contaminated walking by there. I think they only get they swim in the water, I believe. I think that obviously because it affects things living nearby. That's my assumption, anyway. Right, come on. Otherwise, he's struggling to keep up with the water. Now, we've built nothing, so 12 logs. Let's duplicate that for the time being. We can always pause the building later on. Right, so now we've got science. 70, that's quite a lot. They're going to moan about shelter. Hunger, thirst, sleep, well those ones are okay. Carrots should up that, so we might be alright for the time being. So let's speed up overnight. I don't know if we dam this area, we can up the level. I mean, that would be my goal for later, possibly, is to dam this area in and move our settlement outside it. I mean, we in theory, could dam in other areas. We do actually have a nice area next to our settlement that might work just as well. That might be better, but we need to deal with those things. Ah, now we're getting some water. Okay. Let's give you another water barrel. Science is going. 20 science. We've got two kids, or kits, whatever you want to call them. We've got one vacancy. What is the vacancy? Productivity 0. No workers available. Okay, or maybe no one was actually working there. We got 47 logs. Oh. I'm going to drop you down to 1 because it's a small carrot field. But we will build a storage there for carrots. So we got logs. Oh no, okay. Right. Next bit is the dam. Let's build that. We build it just there for the time being. We'll build it there. The plane is too far, yeah, and I made that slight mistake there. Don't need to walk over there, do we? We can actually walk over that one. Right. I'm going to tell you to dig up those. We've got plenty of berries anyway, so we don't need that many. You're unemployed. Well, do something then. You are. We'll up you. We'll lower the priority of that building to make sure that the other ones get filled first. Oh, there's a little one. District 1. Technically this is the capital. If we get to 13 districts, they'll rebel. Alright. And we can also expand the carrot field to cover that hole and the path. Come there. So you can now. I'm pretty sure they'll deal with that anyway. When that one blows, the water's got nowhere to go. Doesn't it was bombed underneath, was there? No. Okay, so we need to deal with that one. Oh, this one first, sorry. That was my first one. Right, water's doing quite well. Okay, they're figuring out they can walk over that anyway, which is good. They're still sleeping on the floor. How long do carrots take? 4 days. Alright, well we've had them for 2 days. I'm assuming drought is going to be our first problem. Obviously, once we get a bad tide, we're going to be screwed anyway. We can't do anything about that. That bad tide will be really problematic to deal with. Water level is above the dam anyway, so that isn't a problem. Got one unemployed. I think I'll build another science building. Oh. What do you reckon? Build one by there. Yeah, we'll build a science building. We're going to want a chipped teeth thing because that's going to be an issue at some point. So we'll build that by there. There's the door. There's the door for that. Oh, I wasn't paused. He was just asleep. No, snore away. Itchy ear. I think the next thing I'll do is dismantle that, because if we don't succeed, I'm pretty sure that's going to go that way. And I don't see any negative there. It'll fill up with water, but Okay. How many we got? We got 3. Let's demolish you. Starting our preparation. There, we're up to 50 science. We got full water. Well, let's build another water storage. Yeah, not very efficient on my storage things, but that'll do for now. Right. Power-wise, so we need 50 logs. We have 10. We have 10 logs. And these are going to give us 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. We're not going to get many logs from those trees. And those ones have got 12 days to go. Right, so we can't build much. You might need to risk. I don't have enough logs. I need 20. So I need 60 logs just to build a passageway. If you were to build stairs, it's 1 log on 4 planks. I haven't got enough logs to build other things. We are going to have to risk injury. I will take you across the bridge since someone was nice enough to build it for us. We'll speed you up. You didn't get injured. Which is good. You're hungry. All the berries going down quick. Look at the carrots coming through. What I'll probably do, I'll pause you and maybe up you to 2 workers. Because we're going to need planks for the stairs, and for the shelters. Look at the trees are starting to grow back. We will need a forester. That's 30 science. Okay. We can unlock you, but we can't do anything with you. 30. Alright, let's unlock the forester. And we'll stick him by the... Oh, he needs 7 planks. We don't have planks. Bugger. Right. Let's just make sure we take... I don't think it'll make a difference. You never know. Come on, get through it. Carrots are being harvested. Our log pile's filling up. You guys don't have much to do. You've got it, okay. I'm going to build, I think, posture check. Oh. There we are. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Right, let's stick that right there. How you doing, Mist? Right. And we will get rid of one of those. Hat. Oh, the hat. Where's the hat? We're gonna have to find the hat. Bear with me. I'll give you some music while I'm doing whatever. Where's the music? Right, I'm back. Let's pause that. I forgot that redeem. Right. Here's the hat. It doesn't quite go on with the headset. Right. I can sort of hear. How long is the redeem? Oh, I have to check that. What's the redeem? It showed me my redeems. We're out for 5 minutes. Okay, there we are. What's the time? 1:45. Okay, we've got 5 minutes of hat where I can hardly hear. It doesn't quite go over these headphones. 72 hours. Oh, yeah. Lucky that I wrote that in the redeem. 5 minutes. I bought this hat in Disneyland, California. It cost me $40 in the Indiana Jones section. When was that? When did I go to America? That was 2003. Well, this hat is 23 years old. My God. All right. Let's keep playing. Let me go and get the hat. Woke up Gizzy. She's on the floor beside me. Right, okay, so he's cutting down a tree. Anyone cutting that tree down? Right. So let's just start building up some logs. We're up to 30 logs already. We'll keep going. Got any plans for the bad water? Well, I'm gonna try and deal with this one first. I'm assuming this is gonna blow up first because it's the closest. And then I'm assuming that one, and then that's gonna leak into there. So those are my initial plans. But when the water source turns bad, I am probably going to have to create a channel around this to let it dump out. That's probably going to be my my way. That's for the bad tide, anyway. My water source. Oh, this is one of the hard maps. I've played the basic map for several hours and got the hang of the basics. Our water source is here. Here's our water source, and we are coming up. So we've got a bomb there and a bomb there, so that's going to contaminate our water source. There's several of them around. That's yeah. So our water source is under here. And it goes several places. It doesn't just go here. It goes past. So that's going to let our water source drain. There's a core there. So yeah, okay. That core is going to let them contaminate that. So we need to block those off. There's no other water source. There's a water source. The other one's over here. Somewhere there's a water source. Oh yeah, there's the other water source. So those are the two water sources. That one's already contaminated. But yeah, so our water source is under there. When you last played, how long ago? Okay, just getting rid of my activity feeds. Right. You've got no idea. Guess a while ago then. I thought the game only just released based on a lot of streamers I watched started playing it. But I think it just had a major update, which is why. Now hopefully they don't get injured walking through it. Yeah, it's pretty good. My only issue so far was on the basic map. It said bad tide approaching. I didn't know what a bad tide was. I had to look it up. And if you have to look something up outside of a game, that's just a little failing on the game side. I thought a bad tide was the bad water sources would double in output or something. But no, it wasn't that. Right, we got water sources, we got logs. Alright, let's start with power sources. So, in theory, we can build that by there, and that will give us 83-ish. It'll drop down because of that, but I'll come back up. I'm going to build you there. Lumber mill. We need a lumber mill. Tempting to build that there, but I need to get into there. If I build you there, Gears take 1 log, so let's only have a few logs. We'll build the lumber mill there. We'll stick the power across for now. And obviously we need a path. Right, there's our path. Right, your 5 minutes are up. Yeah, that bad tide. I bet you're gonna have to just channel this off. That's gonna be my only way to deal with a bad tide for the time being. So we want to. I want to get the floodgates. I might just go for the 2 rather than the 1, but we'll see. Alright. I think I'll leave that because hopefully that. If that comes down, it might flow over. Tell you what. Let's get rid of you. You're dumb and dealt with then. Okay. Right. We've got 87, so should we unlock stairs? We've unlocked a forester already. Gears we can't do anything with. Yep, no problem. Thank you for dropping by. Levy. We're going to need the levies, but we need to get there first. So let's... They need planks, they need planks. They need treated planks, which I don't understand. We'll unlock the stairs. I'm going to build stairs by there. It's going to moan at me that it can't get the things it needs. But that's going to have to be tough. Alright. I just need to see the mischief. He's sat outside by the door. So we will pause this and we will be right back. And she just wanted some food. Oh, I thought it was getting warm in here. The thermometer on my desk said it was 31 degrees. I realised it was sat next to my laptop. And hot air was blowing over it. Right, okay, so we have our plans, so let's let that take shape. Got a carrot. I need to increase you to 3. The 2 of you are bored. We're going to pause one of you. Those trees, yeah, those trees are in it. Down to 1. Oh. 4. That's 4 minus 1. Building lacks power. Yes, I noticed. You need 4 planks, and you're going to take 5 hours to make that. Oh, 1.3. No. How much power are we producing? We're producing 70 odd. We only need 50, so we're overproducing, which is not too bad. Doesn't mean we will not be able to get that much, but it's a start. If we were to put another one in there, how much would that make? 80 odd, okay. We'll consider that. My planks are building up. You can store 13. Right, let's build another big storage for planks. And we'll probably do that. Stairs, okay. So, stairs are built. Right, excellent. First thing I'm going to ask you to do is build me a forester. We'll just build it there for the time being. It's fine. 12 days to give us 2 logs. Birch is 7 days for 1, so that's 14 for 2. We got... Initially we get them quicker, but obviously slower in the long term. We'll block out an area there for that. If there's any issues with the stream, by the way, let me know. Looks okay so far from what I can tell. Okay, right. So now we're going to build shelter. So we got one. 12 logs, okay. So 48 logs. Water's not too bad. We're up to 100. What do we want to... Navy will be the next thing, which we will unlock. 120. Right. Yeah, well, whilst you're doing that then, I'm pretty confident walking over it doesn't harm them. I could be wrong, but I am... fairly confident that's the case. We're either going to need platform, which is 100. Or we're going to need to go up that smaller bit, like that. Which might help actually, because then it gives us access to that. Isn't much, but still something. So let's do that then. Ah, okay, it doesn't really give us access unless we do that. Build those steps first, and we'll figure it out. Can't get required materials. I'll up you. Ooh. I'll up you. So that you get that preference to the steps. Okay, so we have one homeless. Right, we'll another one by that. Animation. Looks like he's humping the ground. A tree stump or something. Yeah, it take a while before they go to sleep. A new white bean. Well-being. Unlock the levy, because we need that. Even if I'm not going to use it straight away, we still need it. So we'll do that for the steps. If we did that over here, we'd have to build things to build them on. So this, the longer run around, but it gets what we need done. And we can unlock a metal worker at some point, 250. Yeah, pathways. It doesn't tell you how far away they are. Orange. Ooh, a new well-being score. Happy with their shelter, happy with their carrots, thirst, hunger. Oh, drought. Okay, we've got 3 days to prepare for a drought. So, we're going to want to... If I want some more water storage... Storage... 20, we don't have enough. 15 logs. Big thing. Let's add... We'll add them there for now. We will increase the priority of those versus our stairwell. We can go past it as long as we're not nearby. Can't get through there. Okay. Build stairwell. There. That gets us up to that. Probably gonna have to build a manual one to get some more planks during the drought. Oh, we forgot to specify water. Yeah, we're starting to store more. Problem is that draining down afterwards. It goes elsewhere. You want our pond going to back up that underground structure. Where's... oh, that's going... that's going there. We dam that off. That would go straight out that way. Quite far away. Could do it during the tide, couldn't we? That might be... we can do with that. Oh, we can unlock platforms now. Yep, we'll unlock platform. Oh, we got that on a day. Once they fill it up, I'll probably put that on hold. Oh, maybe I'll wait until we drop down. Construction is unstaffed. No workers available in district. Someone died of old age. But we can pause forestry for now. Got 13 planks. What we will do, I'm going to add the planks right there. Right. It gives us a little route into that. They may or may not do something. And if it extends over, we'll see. Which construction now? You're lacking planks, yes. So we're going to have to build build you there. Build that there. We'll have to path you in. There's our drought. Yep, you've lost power, I know that. I block it off there. Is that enough? No, it will overflow before it gets there. What I'm going to do is build stairs by there, and I'm going to put you as the higher priority. And in fact, we will make you guys low priority. You're going to have to be really high priority. Right, we can pause you. Why not hurt? I add another beaver chopping thing there. That's going to get me little logs. I don't have the workers to spare. We'll have to see. We got two of you there. Yeah, we're running low on logs. But if we put one, we put in there, and once we build that, you can go both sides. At the moment, it's on his arse not doing anything. Is that one? Ah, it doesn't cover those trees. I build you. I'm gonna pause you. Any stairs up there? Long way. They're gonna moan like hell. It'll be worth it. You don't over this side. I'm surprised I can't click on the source. Normally you can. If you dam that off, it's going to flow that way and flow out. Invest in logs. Get more logs. What are you waiting for? Get up your hours. I think we're gonna be able to do that one. We're not gonna get there. Look, we got a 0.9 of a day. We're not gonna get that far. But here's the start. Right, there we are. More planks should be coming through. This building isn't connected to any district because I did something stupid with the path. Cycle 2. Oh, we built most of our steps. Water didn't do too bad in our drought. Bad water has nowhere to go other than that way. Oh, we can pause you now since we've got power. Working away a little magic. We also have more unlocks. Spiral staircase we can't build. We don't need 2 platforms. Zip wires. Suspension bridges would be handy. That saves a platform. Floodgate might be the better option. Storage. I need storage at the moment. Order set. Mountain, water. Not doing anything with that. Food. Not too bad. Gears. We will need gears. Most of the other buildings will need gears. Like that one needs a gear. Science, you need a lot of power. Medical bed. Let's unlock the medical bed. We will keep by there. Logs and planks, okay. That way, if someone does get injured, we have a way of dealing with it. You stop flowing for the time being. Probably the bad tide probably took its toll on you. Good, they're nearly there. Right. So with this, that bomb is going to blow up that. In theory, they should be able to get away. I can't see them both at the same time. Can't do that block. We can do that. That and that. No, that one will be in blast radius. They make him play and they can't get to that one. We'll see. Let's build a path around it. You're nearly 60%, that's fine. You're not getting much throughput on that ward for some reason. We may need to do that. Beds, we don't have any free beds, so let's add another house. Which you guys obviously need a way of relaxing. %. We're going to want to uncork you and plant a lot more trees. Why don't we spam this area for now? Interesting, we can't build under the overhang. What I'm going to do so you can have a break. You built that, okay. We will up the priority on those, which I think should be clear of the blast radius. And the next one I think will be this one. Now to go around there, that's going to be a long walk, so we're going to have to up there. It might be one approach. Obviously underground. Yeah, there's mirrors and whatnot. It's coming up there. So that's why I couldn't click on it. That wasn't the source. Source is there. There's the source. There's the bad water source. Right. Where's that in our map? That's under the U. Okay. Pause you since you are right enough power. The animation gets me every time. I forgot about the berries. I'll probably pause you. I don't know if this one is going to go off first. That's only my assumption because it's the closest one. Could be this one. I think that makes more sense, personally. Oh, another one was born. Carrots, just under half. Berries, half. He's having fun in the field. $188. Do we need to unlock anything else? Double platform. I was interested in these. I don't think I'll unlock them yet. Floodgate. Don't need a floodgate just yet. We can't afford to build that one anyway. We haven't got treated planks. We haven't done aquatic things anyway. We will need gears. Metal. Would be nice to have some metal. Vertical, we don't need vertical. Shower. Lido. Yes, I think the best thing for me to unlock is the gear workshop. And that is going along nicely. One unemployed. Hopefully he's acting as a builder. You're the unemployed one, aren't you? Yeah. Are you doing anything? Will he actually do anything? Or will he just wander around? No. Okay, well. Got trees going through, so you can get a job there. Got one left to go. Oh. It might be deep. I don't think it'll cause a problem even while they're there. Right, so they're built. Hopefully we've staved off that one. Next, let's tackle this one. Same issue, okay, same thing. Right, so we're going to want platforms. Planks. I'm going to use a lot of planks. A lot of planks. Oh, wrong button. Carrots are doing well. I've only got 2 of you employed, so no rush there. Are they 2 or 3 high? Only 2, okay. We can get away with. and get away with that. There's a lot of planks. And we've got 18 odd there. 16. Another 16, 32. 50 odd planks. Planks is our bottleneck. I can dismantle you. I can dismantle that. Clean up the mess. Now once I take that out, it needs 15 logs. We've got 22. You're producing 84. So they're not going to be super efficient. I might have needed to leave that in there. But another one needs 50 logs. I can pay as you. That just makes you unemployed though. I can turn that one back on. What I want to do is build another one of those. $50 logs. Right. You do that. Up the priority slightly, because that allows us to possibly increase our plank output. So that's going to be the bottleneck on our ascension. That one's a little bit more difficult because of how deep that is. I could just build a wall here, outside of the area of effect. That would have the same effect as building on that side of the wall. I don't know how much pressure the water source has, whether I could dam this area up and actually have it fill up, whether it would stop. Why am I on one speed overnight? Yes, they will work for that. The one problem it did make is it blocked off my idea of going down there, but different issue. And they're getting wet fur. Well, look. We're getting a buff from them swimming. How's our stairway going? Not very well. Water, we have 196. Food, not too bad. Planks is still... Oh, okay. 160. How many logs do we need? 15. We got 35. Alright. I am going to risk this. You guys clean that up quickly. And we will copy you. We'll do that. And I will give you second high priority. Right, that's good. You can have the highest priority. Berries, we're still fine on berries. Alright, let's speed you up. Okay, so we're now 166. We've doubled our output. These... You two have nothing to do. Give you someone there. Let's build some more houses, and we could probably do with that 100 units. Unlock you. And we'll build you. We'll build you behind the houses. We'll build you by that. You need like, oh, you want 10 planks. Well, we're up to the first level. That's a good start. Oh, yeah, there's that thingy. That's blowing up that and that. Okay. A big grass radius. It doesn't seem to extend much further. There's only 2, 3. Does that mean that one got bigger? No, it still doesn't extend out. Oh, you've got nothing left to do. That's good that we can pause you. Oh no, there's a tree there. Right, we won't pause you. You can keep going. You still got one chappie unemployed. You got a tree. You'll not have nothing left to do. Building lacks goods. We don't have enough logs. Oh, we run out of the logs. Alright. We are going to unpause you. And we're going to plant some birch in this area. I could copy you, but then I need 10 planks. 10 logs and 7 planks. I don't get anything from these. Impenetrable object also blocks irrigation and contamination. Difficult to demolish and can injure those who attempt it. If we left it there and it's contaminated, it wouldn't go over there. Interesting. Just checking things a second. Right, when I click out of the game, it mutes it. Right, building lacks gear. We were able to double our plank output, and now we've fallen short on our log. Alright, you only want 2 logs. We'll a drought. Got no more tweed. That's going to screw us for a couple of days. There's trees over there, but we can't get to them. Or to those ones. Or to those ones. I said, hump that tree, hump that tree. I wasn't planning far enough ahead. Right. What we will do with birch. Let's fill up this side with birch and this side with pine. Oh, we got it there. Need a lot more wood to get further up, and we are currently on a stoppage, unfortunately. I demolished one of these. It'll give me 38 wood. So 40 wood-ish. It cost me 50 to build it. If I demolish you, I get 12. How much did it cost? It was 15 to make it. That one's only got 2 in it. House is done. Oh, we'll have to hope these trees. It's a good 12, yeah. How many days left? I don't have to work out 85% of this. I know we'll obviously in 10 days to work out, but oh, did I plant pine but I meant to plant birch but never mind. What did I plant this side? What did I birch this side? Problem is, it slightly made a boo-boo. Yeah, maybe I'll pause you two. If we're gonna power, I need to build the hamster wheel. Cost me 20 logs. But we'll have to build it. Slight angle. And that'll take 2 things. Or we move the bushes. Luckily they don't need gears. Just hit logs. Oh, starting to get some logs. I'm gonna build that first. You can pause. I assume you can pause building. Hamster wheel. I forget to pause you. Oh, we can go that way. That takes us up to the core. You do the same thing. You could build. A line across. Oh, got to unpause you. You produce. Doesn't tell you in here what it produces. You've got to go back to here. Tell you, produces 50. Tell you that here, and also this. What does this building need? Doesn't tell me what it needs. That's what it's currently getting, not what it needs. Like, you've got to go back source to find out it needs 50. So that should be specified in here. Would be my feedback on that. We got 41 logs. Just checking something weird that showed up on someone else's stream. Right. Once these are built, I'll let that be built, and then I'll continue you, and then we'll start the levy. In theory, we could. No, we can't build him in thin air. He won't let us build. There, you'd have to build it down. Be nice otherwise. Drought has ended. bad water source. Is there only one? You're not really be able to get down there. Anything about it. Unless we explosive way through this and then we build our own little blockage in there. Hopefully we have a while where we need to worry about that. You're thirsty. You have plenty of water. In which I'm going to have a snack. I'll turn my camera off. Yeah, keep me going. How are we doing? You can't get required materials, that's going to be still short of planks. Alright, water source is slowly bubbling back up. Police siren in the distance. I don't think that came through on the stream. Right, so we've had 2 droughts. I'm guessing we're going to have a bad tide, which would be slightly unfair because we can't really deal with that properly. I'm assuming the next thing will be one of these blow up. That one or that one. I was going to say how you built that one, but you probably walk around and build it from the side. From the side. Oh, now we got 100. That's on supply is 260. So you're producing, yeah, okay. So we can pause the wheel. We're making enough just from those. Oh, we got lots of research points as well. We don't have those planks. Do we do the 1 or the 2? I'm tempted to do 2. Explosive factory. Storage. We don't really have gears. We did unlock gears. We unlocked the builder set. Nice pump needs gears. Bad water pump needs metal. Okay. Food. We haven't done anything with food. There's our treated planks. We need pine sap for that. We need a tapper shack, which we almost have enough. So that's probably going to be my next unlock, although we're going to need to build the gears. You want 120. We got 175. We don't have enough to build that. Unless we cheekily try and use one of these. The tapper shack though, we're going to need not to cut the pine down. Alright, you're up there. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's reset those to normal so they'll start getting built. The birch is ready to harvest. Right, so you extend there. I'm tempted to build a straight line ish. Why have we lost power? Well, the bad water is fighting it. It'll take a moment for it to kick back in. I'm tempted to build a line across there. It would be nice to build that a bit. Build those 3 for me. You're close enough. And we will we'll give you that line anyway. That's almost complete, so that will, well, you've already taken that into account in the line distance. If I built that here, it does cover half of that. That may change once that gets built. So we don't need any planks for anything. So we can unrestrict that one. There they go. Got one guy unemployed, 1 bed free. Oh, they're humping the trees again. Here's our little oasis. Oh, we built it. What's the matter? Nothing to do within range. Okay, well we can pause you then. Do you extend? Just. What I probably want you to do is start to clear out some of this. We'll only do it one at a time. We don't want to have everyone head down there and then get injured. We'll make you normal priority, that's fine. I could just go there or across. I think we'll just keep going straight for now. We don't want to dam that because that would just overflow anyway. We need to get it at source. Whatever the source might be. I'm going to stick a staircase on this side. Go up here to collect these trees. But also, I think we can harvest these, look. 130, 100. I think we can harvest that. Right, there's my builders. I need a haulage. I'm not sure where that is. Where was haulage? Don't know. My hauling post. If I built a hauling post, you build it there. This. Up that path. No one's risking it. They are working away. I forgot I'm back on slow speed. Oh, we can do a tapper shack as well. That still needs HP, but we will... Oh, we can't actually use it until we get gears. That one we need the thingy for. That we need gears as well. Floodgate. Right, let's unlock a floodgate. Because it might need that. Right. Alright, you finished that one. So let's continue it all the way along to there. We'll up the priority just so that it's another thing that's done. And hopefully that doesn't cause any damage below. We do need metal as well, don't we? We can unlock that. So we can put you. We'll put you there, and we'll put a storage for scrap metal right there. Did he just appear out of the ground? Did he just appear? Right, our planks building up, which is good. Right, let's build a hauling post. We'll build it there. That allows us to have that path. I'm gonna want more houses. That's gonna use a lot of planks if we start doing that. Tell you what, we'll build another house there. I want to build up a second layer, but obviously we'll need 6 planks per, so 12 planks, 12, 24, 48 planks just for that, plus we're going to want some way of getting up there. He's an 87. Oh, you're only 87, okay. Taking this time. So after that one, we're going to want to deal with that one. And I think the best way for the time being is to go up here. Would help if I put them in the right place. There, that gets us up. That blows before. that empties. Although it's quite low, so it should seep into the ground. And we're gonna have to start planning for a bad tide. I think for the bad tide, we'll probably... We want it to be minimal as possible in the event of a problem. Eva is injured.
Oh, my cararo.
You know how you injured yourself? No, but what we will do is copy that. Oh, we're getting some scrap. We need to keep an eye on when that's going to blow, because that's obviously going to risk that beaver. Okay, you built your staircase there. Many planks, but we're going to use a lot of planks there. Bad tide is the only thing we're not planning for at the moment. That's the one thing that could bite us in the ass. In the derriere, in the backside, in the rear end. Depending on what you say in your local area. Our water is slowly going down. And we'll put that at the lowest, the workplace, not the building. That means once it's built, only unemployed workers will go to it. They'll go other places first. My barricade up here is slowly moving along. All the beds are filled. Oh yeah, we obviously, I forgot, hadn't been built yet. Oh, carrots are going down. We might need to add more carrots. Let's add it this side. I don't want to add them here because the risk of the bad side will do what that will do to it. My thinking. And on Twitch, there is an incoming ad break in 1 minute. Incoming ad break. Would help if I could talk. Not you almost. Don't laugh at that animation. Oh, we got rid of that one. Okay, let's get rid of another one. Do we still have an injured beaver? I don't think so. Oh yeah. So the one injured. We got 2 injured beavers.
ああ、まだわ、ほら。ああ、まだ
You're
わ。
almost not injured. Okay. Hopefully not from that. Right, we got up there. We got up there. We're going to want to get over here. We'll do that. We can also make use of these trees, can't we? Because you are... rush off to that tree. I'm going to build you a little... We'll build you right there. We will build a log storage. Yeah, we'll build it. Right there. We'll make sure we tell it it's a log storage. And we'll make sure we say all these trees can be cut down. I'll just turn that one off for the OCD wise. Alright, so you are there. We're going to want to build levees. Don't actually need to build that one. Other than that they otherwise won't get to it. Ooh. Okay. Building unstarved. Yes, because it's low priority here, that's fine. Water's going down quickly. I might need to employ someone in there. But we have some spare beds. Hopefully we'll get 3 little critters. Right. Here we are going to go up that way. And we will build lumberjack station by there. We will designate you for cutting down. We won't bother putting a station there. He can run back down here. It's close enough. Our logs and our planks are building up, as is our scrap metal. 80! Yes, that's because of the long walk. We could... Would that be slightly short if we did it that way? Possibly not by much. Once that blows up, we might be able to see what we can do that wise. Little green patch. He's humping away. Oh yeah, we got a newborn. No, only 8 vacancies. We got 5 there. What else is vacant? All imposed, yeah. Oh, it's including the paused buildings in the vacancies. Slightly annoying. I think my head is getting cut off. Right. You guys are working. You guys are working. I want to give you another one, but we haven't got enough adult beavers. And I'd rather these guys cut these trees down rather than run all the way up there. Drought, another drought. That's because you haven't built a stairway. Not connected, you haven't built a stairway. Now we make use of the drought to do anything. Coming up from that hole. Gotta do water source, that's a bad one. Is there only one bad source? Is that one? Goes into that tunnel. The water's deep. I don't think we'll get 2 levels of water out of it. We would have to demolish. It's gonna run that way. Oh, there. What does the route allow us to do? If we can run down here. We run into that. Block that off. That water goes that way. We just block it off here for now. Right. Demolishing one of those might be the quicker option to get down there. Need to put stairs there. Is anyone level up? We probably want to go up that way. Risk. Do we have enough time? In the holding post still. Well, no one in the boiling post. Although running down there would be nice. We can along here. We already have a path. Oh, hold on. Let's get it all lined up. We'll build staircase there. Let's set you to a nice high priority. And we're going to build platform there, and a staircase there, and there. We'll set each of those as a high priority. Right, that gives us that. I'm gonna moan how far away it is. But you can run. Run, little things, run. You're doing well over there. How are we doing trees over here? You're busy, you're busy. You're busy. Beaver's injured. How many injuries you got? Just one. Okay. Could probably help that path by doing that. And get rid of the other path. Berries are too well. Carrots, not so much. The water source there. There is. Not coming up. Now there are other places to go. Oh great. Where does that core go? Joins up to that. Of course it does. Well, we're on cycle 3, 12 days, and none of the cores have exploded, so I think we're safe in that regard. Do you want to try and block this one up though? Force the water to come out that way. I think it's going to go anywhere else there. You can sort of clip through. That's just that passage there. That we can hopefully take out with a few barriers. That one, oh, there's a blockage underneath. What does that blockage? Oh, that leads to the water source. Okay, so the two of them combined. That one's designed to blow and it just floods this. It doesn't appear to cause a problem until that one blows. Or that one blows first and then you think, oh crap. We've got bad water exiting that way or that way. Either way. It's too far. Once these are all done, that's just the underground ones to deal with then. My water is going down. We are going to need to have someone working on that. We don't need the berries for the time being. Let's look at this now. We build 2 there, and maybe 3 over the top. We have path. Too far from the district. Because of the tweeds. Too far now? No. It's a long walk. 112. A tapestry shack. 500. We can't unlock it. Gears. Nothing to do. Well, we'll pause you then. Got metals going up. Let's speed you along. The drought is about to occur. Is our drought. Yeah, so we will pause one, unpause the wheel. That should allow a steady stream. Be nice if you could lower that one. I got a feeling he's coming to finish it. We let it drain away. Okay. Oh well, it drained away quite quickly anyway. Right. You are now your highest priority. Because we don't have long to do it. Oh, okay. Let's demolish you. And we'll put one there. That way they can use it to build that one. High priority, high priority. Build it. There's a long way. Can you build that many in a few days? Oh, we got half of one. Oh, there, one's built. Good. Your high priority as well. Excellent. It's dried up, which we expected. You're slowly going down. I'll come back to you. I don't want to bother. We got 2 holes. One is input and one is the output. I got a feeling. It'd be so nice if we had a block off. If you don't do this properly, it's going to spill out over here and make you all ill. Once you built that one, you got to build the other two. Oh, come on. Yeah, excellent. There and there. Super high priority. Super high priority. That means the blood out this way will hopefully, if my calculations are correct, come in here, it will come down here. If nowhere else to go, it will go down there. So that clears this out, and then just the bad source come in from up here, which currently has nowhere else to go. And then we can possibly dam it off down here. Oh, they're going. You've got a day to build the two of them. Gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Yes. Right, I'm pretty sure that is sealed up. I'm hopeful that gives me what we need. He's still busy. Right, let's continue with these. Well, because they mix, the contamination is reduced. If we dam it off completely, then it would, well, it doesn't really matter, we just plant more. That's the one weird thing about this. We don't need the seeds, we just say plant trees, and we magically plant them. So we've got no reason to want to preserve the dead trees. Other than they might grow quicker, maybe? And they should be, they'll light up or something when you're going to blow. If they all blow at the same time, that's the one thing I haven't accounted for. If every single one blows at the same time, if that happens, we're probably screwed. That's the one thing I haven't accounted for. And the bad tide, this water turning bad. So what we want to do run a line of those. That's going to take a lot of logs. 100 logs. We'll do that. We'll give it the path, otherwise it'll moan. We can actually put steps in. That does allow them to swim. Well, that's getting quite shallow. We haven't had it that shallow before. Yeah, the trout's about to end, and we're about to find out if that did what we want. Oh, oh, oh. You're flashing. Only one. The other one's flashing. 11 days. Hasn't grown. Right. Why did you focus on that one? I can't tell it which one to focus on. Remind me in 11 days to pause that. So this little guy isn't stood next to the bomb when it's ready to blow. Is that just a lake? It is. Really low, but it's just a lake. You're filling up. Big mine there. So our moment of truth is almost on us. 11 days. Unstaffed, yes. We need more workers. And I am going to get the workers by doing this. Now, we could come out there. I could flip that one around. We'll do that for now. Oh, is it? Oh, no, not up yet. Right, well, at least we know for the next 11 days, this is only our problem. Or at least the next 22 days or whatever. What's under there? Bad sauce. Ah, oh, look at that. That river links to that. We block one of those off, it's gonna join into that. Cheeky. Very cheeky. So that's gonna come from here. That one's the source, and I thought it was that one. But that's the source. You're the source. That's the core. You're filling up. And where though? I don't see how that one's filling yet. That was not joined. That one? That's the source. That's the bad one, the source there. Okay, there's another one. Maybe makes two bad water sources. Okay. They're doing quite well. That's ominous in the dark. You still haven't... Of course not, because that's waiting for that one to fill up. We're at night time. Speed along. Hopefully my wall here has done its job. If not, hopefully that'll just go out that way. And that water has come back. Yes, so far seems good. You're about to flow down your little tunnel. And you'll probably see the red streaks there, but it should pour out of that hole. Yeah, there's the red streaks. And it's pouring out. Okay. Plan number one was successful. Uh-oh. Plan number two, not so successful. It's backing up into here. No! Alright, well we can get rid of it quickly. Cannot delete the structure on top. Enough. We don't have the means. Cure them. It's starting to dry up. How do we cure them? I don't know, how do we cure them? I think it needs paper. It's probably wood. Injured beavers. Herbalists. We don't have paper, and we don't have that. 9 of them are unwell. Hey, we caused our own disaster. I really don't want you to keep walking around in it. Okay, so we didn't check the levels. Whilst it did cause that, because it's the same level, it causes it to backflow. I don't really need you, but now that you're there than somewhere else. Well, that could cause... That's a bit higher up. It needs to go up one tile though. It's taking a while to go away. Get in. I blocked that off. It became a 2-channel wide. Might get more low. Don't have many berries. Took away. Go on. Go somewhere. Well, that was one cock up. This caused more damage than what we anticipated. There we have a well-being score. What are you happy about? Hunger, thirst, sleep, shadow, wet fur. There's too much time in contaminated water. Oh, we can't dig up those berries. Look who it isn't. Yes. Well, the thing about wet beavers, they get a bit slippery. How are you doing, Mr. Tealhammer? It's funny to have to read your words rather than listen to you talk. If you weren't here a few minutes ago, we dammed up this little hole because you've got the bad water running through here, out there. But unfortunately it caused it to back up and overflow. I'm doing good. I thought, if I'm going to play the game, why not stream? Got the idea from someone who started streaming again recently. Can't remember who that was. We have 20 beavers unwell. We have 24 adults. Hopefully the contamination will go away soon. I can plant some stuff. Right. And this thing is going to blow up in 8 days. Hopefully my little wall here is enough to prevent the catastrophe. But as we've just seen, this map requires a lot of planning. Have you played this game, Timberborn? I don't think it's multiplayer. Let me get that. You have not. It's quite addictive if you like this colony type simulator. Right, so that wall is for that bomb. That wall is for this bomb. This wall is for this one. We've had several droughts. This is fairly simple. You've got a water mechanic. This is a hard map. Right? The easy maps are much easier. This is one of the hard difficulty ones. You basically have to manage your water supply. You've got good water, you've got bad water. Occasionally you have a drought where the water will dry up, which is where we're storing it, and occasionally even less so, which we haven't experienced, is the good water will turn bad for a short period of time, which is what this is the beginnings of to get it out. Yeah, so we managed to back up that supply, which causes it to overflow and contaminate all our land here. And you can see now that contamination water has gone away, soaked into the ground or whatever. This contamination is slowly receding. but we have unwell beavers. Right. We need to plant some dandelions. We will plant them by here. You, yeah, you can do that. We want dandelions because we want something I couldn't find again. Give me too many innuendos. You used them all already. Well-being, so we need herbalist. Herbalist creates antidotes. We have enough science. We don't have any gears. So it needs paper, dandelions, and berries to create antidotes. And to build the structure, we need planks and gears. So we have planks. Planks are made by these buildings. These water wheels are powered by the flow of water. And we'll produce 79, 76. Our berries have died off because of contamination. They're replanting our crops. Now we run out of food, which is another bad sign. So we're going to have to plant some berries. This building is responsible for planting things. Prioritize the blueberries for now. What I've done here is narrow this channel with the hope that we get about 200 HP out of that watermill. So let's build you. So we can use the bad water for power still, but we may end up with our colony dying if we're not careful. Because we managed to contaminate them. Right. Continue building this wall. When this blows up, that can come into here and run down here into our little oasis. Here's the map. I think you would probably enjoy this game. You build paths. How long the paths are determines how long the beavers take to get places. No one's complaining it's that far, look, because that path. He's complaining that path. We've got him prioritising the blueberries because obviously that's a quick food source. Because we still need the gears and the dandelions. And what I might do is change that. That'll allow us to move that there. So the planks require 50 HP, and we've got 2 of them. The gear building wants 120, and we're currently generating 160. From this little trickle. A little oasis by here, caused by the water underneath. How much does the... He doesn't require any power, just time. If he wants paper. Paper needs 80 HP. We're generating 168. Okay. I'm going to demolish you, and you, and I am going to build a paper mill. We're going to unlock it because we've got enough signs. I'm going to build you there. As long as it's connected, that power will transfer. If not, you need these things. Which is why I want to build the hamster wheel. Because I couldn't build it like that. I had to build one there. We don't need the hamster wheel until we have a drought. Let's pick up that water. Thought your one was finished. So I want to put a gears one right here. It wants 120. I think we were getting 300. 270. I think that's estimating this one will give us 270. Right, let's speed up the time. Hopefully our beavers don't die from starvation or illness in the meantime. And what we will do, we'll build her that hut there. So at least you can start building it. Are you planning to stream today, Mr. Till? You've done the blueberries, to the dandelions. Next. Just about to answer, then ad popped up. So I can talk to you and you have no idea what I'm saying. I'll wait for the ad to finish. It finished. Yeah, it still tells me 30 seconds to go. So you're going to stream Euro Truck Simulator 2 later. Well, hopefully I will catch that. Right, we're getting 189 out of that. That's enough for our gear factory. So that paper one needs gears. Pocker 3 or Herbalist needs gears. So we should prioritize gears. -7. Like 12 days. 4 days. Okay, sunflowers are 5, potatoes are 6, wheat is 10. Blueberries are 12. 12 days to grow and 12 days for berries. Oh, I didn't realize that. Dandelions are 3. We have some berries there. Right, let's... I'm going to tell you to be high priority. And you high. Then we're going to build a gatherer. We're going to prioritize those berries. And you've got 6 days. New high score. I can do within range. Okay, that's good. We can pause you. That's just an exit. Trees, berries, trees, trees. That's all we got. Even doing the sunflowers first. We need to go back to the trees, otherwise we'll run out of logs. At old age, so far, that's all. Will die soon. Not if you build that. can't increase number of workers. Oh, we got 4, that's why. You increase your priority. They're all drinking. And I'm going to build that. Okay. Let me be right back. Right. I'm back. Mischief wanted to come in. Where are we? You're running around like madmen. Or mad beavers. Good, now build that one. High priority. And get some food in you. Some berries. Oh. Chicken. Unstaffed buildings. No workers available. It's all contaminated. None of them are going to work.
Mana cararo.
Oh, 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 oh. Stop, stop, stop. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 of them starved to death. Oh no. I have 3 adults, no children, and 11 contaminated. We got plenty of beds free. You're starving, but now we have some berries. Well, 1 berry. Oh, no one starved to death. Flogging a dead beaver. Oh, he's gone. He's ascended. Starving bad, stuff those beavers. Oh, another one dead. I've been trying to stuff the beaver. No, where's he gone? There. No. I gave him this stuff. Building lacks goods. Find these planks. We haven't got any planks. Fuck. May as well pause you for a moment. You've got 40 planks. You've got 0. That thing's about to blow up in 1.4 days. Hopefully, that's the least of our problems. Because we've taken steps to prevent it. Well, number of contaminated beavers is going down. You're dead.
Managararo.
Oh, no, I'm down. You got 4 berries. Eat something.
Amarabara.
Minus 10.
Makaramora.
You got a lot.
Managararo.
Oh, he's the next one. He's not too bad. So
Managararo.
he's about to
Amarabara.
die. If he doesn't get stuffed soon. How are you?
Managarara.
You're quite close as well. I think that's the limit of my population. I don't think I got any left. No berries. They all died before the explosion. He's moving a bit more spryly.
Managamorara. Belemodamari.
Oh, he's not hungry.
Managamorara.
Yes, whatever that is you're trying to say.
Managamorara.
Indeed. Vanishes, his hunger goes up. It was all my fault for blocking this in. This overflowed. Oh, no one's down. Did we name one of them Tillhammer? What do you reckon?
Managararo.
You want to should we name a beaver? Or do you want to wait until they're not dying? No workers available. I don't need you. I need a plank. That still works. We got lumber mill and the well, we don't need the lumberjack. Got 50. Pause. Well, not that they're working anyway. I can increase the quality, the priority of that one. They're ready to harvest. That might be better than the berries. We got there closer. I'm going to put you at the highest priority. And we'll see how many beavers we get by morning. If these contaminated ones die, we don't really have to worry about doing a healer. Until next time. Drought approaching. Well, they're going to be thirsty. We are going to need someone to work there. Well, the trees are growing. Not on death's door. Indeed. Yeah, they're thirsty now. Point 2, that thing's gonna go boom. No, I'm gonna make you high priority. I don't think any of my workers are hungry. No, just thirsty. Let's drop you down to 1 worker. Yeah, so you're going to get some water. Unstable core. It blew up. And luckily, our precautions prevented a catastrophe, because that would have contaminated down here. Well, that was just the 1 bomb. There were more. But had we not built this wall, all this bad water would have come rushing down here. But I managed to poison my own beavers. Yes, but we've got another bomb there and there. There's an underground passageway. There's a bomb there. There's that one which we've taken account. That one we're almost done. There's lots of them hidden around the place. That was just the first one. Numero uno. Numero uno. I can't say it in German. I don't know the German for 1. Eins. Eins trying. Is it something? Dine? I can't remember now. Probably insulting every German around. He's a spry little one. Ein, sehr, drei, wir, fun. He's 48 years old. He's 10, but he looks a bit out of it. He's out of it. Julian. We'll name that one Tilly. There we are. We'll see how Tilly survives. Don't be a mischief, you can go past the laptop. And he said he named the eldest one. I didn't want it to die of just old age. No, I wanted to have a chance to kill it. We have an ad break started in 2 minutes. How thoughtful, I know. Alright, we got one plank. One plank to one gear. You need 20 gears. That's going to be problematic. That was the previous one. Okay. Now none of them are hungry or thirsty. They're just 2 out of my 5 ill. What's you first? Well, you have a fighting chance to live, just the same as the other 22 beavers that didn't make it. Right. You got one beaver working there. One working there. Got 14 carrots. Oh, you're working over here. You've gone straight for the food you have. There's a low chance of injury there. At least you got a choice of apartment blocks. -2. Why -2? Actually. Tilly, why is Tilly wrong? What's wrong with Tilly? You're hungry. Oh, don't want to rename you. How come I can click on Tilly? I can't click on the others. There we go. 49, 49, 33. There goes Tilly. Oh. Not hungry. Having a drink. Not sure what he's doing. Doing something in the corner there. Goes to bed, and then the alarm goes off. Right, we have 31 carrots. Right. I'm going to change you back to normal priority. Which might mean Tilly works there. That's paused. Works at the Gallerus flag. That one. Oh, you're gathering the dandelions. Well, we actually need you to work in the industry. But don't worry, there's a low chance of injury. Right, let's speed the day up. We got 2 planks. Tomorrow we'll put you to work in the gear workshop. There's only a medium chance of injury there, so that's fine. And then we can put you into work in the paper mill. That's only medium as well. You can zoom right in. Watch your little beavers running around. You got a hat on. Missed.
Very very money.
No problem. Thank you for stopping by. And now drought now starts. So the water source that feeds this will dry up. And we can already see that now, look, because the bad water source is also drying up. Our gear factory is offline. And so is our lumber mill. Jara died of old age. Tilly, it's up to you.
Bảo là mình ma úi à.
If you and a certain other person don't make more little beavers soon, enjoy your dinner. Should put it over there. Unless we can do something about this, we're not going to get very far. We're going to need to change path structure first. So we can plant That's why the mischief is now sleeping on the keyboard for the stream PC. Oh, those berries. Expire soon. That was me just turning off the keyboard. The mischief doesn't do something to the stream. Currently, not much you can do. Unless someone builds this. Oh, I closed you. I forgot about that. From the music. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, that's not happened before. Our worst drought. I saw irrigated is the water below the surface. Let me build this, the drought would have been over. Oh, no one died of old age. Just Till. And the 2 contaminated beavers that won't work. We can pause that then. There's the water coming back. One worker. Oh, you're next. 10 days. Actually, we need to do that one.
Amarabara.
You got 10 days to build them.
Beri vari da mo?
Can Little Till save the colony? We've got to build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. It's taking you 2 days to build one. Water is at that level. Might get away with just those 3. It'll be close. what we do? We'll make you work a bit longer. Okay. Got 6 days. I'm going to forego that one. But we are going to say build that one. Because that water level... that should be just there. It might spill out. We don't know. All we can do now is watch. He's got food, he's got water. Does he have what it takes? Well, the gear factory's spinning in the background, look. %. You sleep. The work time. Down to 4 days. Watch the beaver run in the background. We built it. Next one. I didn't realize it had been built. You sleeping during the day? Zoom, zoom. I think you're gonna make it. Oh, we'd run out of logs. No workers in the district. Another drought. And they have to get food. Don't want to work. Oh, here we go. We're at the normal speed. Yeah. Didn't make it. I think there's a water source under there. Yeah, that's our water source. And that one's dried up because it's all coming out here. All spilling over here. Yeah, it's going down the hole, contaminating the entire map. Don't trigger them, can we? No. Oh, until he died of old age. He didn't get to see the colony. Well, the colony's gone now. We've got 2 beavers that won't work. So we can't heal them. They won't produce any more beavers. Colonies are done for. That tries to contaminate. That's difficult. Okay. How far back can we load? Pressure valve, that was one we did, isn't it? Cycle 4, day 14. It is Yeah, that was my normal one. I think that was me just testing the game work. How far back does this go? Far enough? Who knows? You can build platforms across the water, and you can build buildings on those platforms. We obviously didn't get around to doing that, but that is one approach you can take. No, it wasn't far enough back. Oh well. We're going to have to go back to the menu. Main menu, yeah. We'll try the map again. Although it's getting a bit dark. So we will do... These are the maps. The lakes is the easy one. And we were down on this pressure one. Maybe we should try another one, just for a little bit of a difference. A lone green refuge in a wasteland surrounded by aquifers that can be accessed by clever beer engineering. Seven mighty craters. That's most small feet. I was quite enjoying that one. We'll go back to that one. We'll leave it on normal. Droughts, bad tides. Well, we didn't feature any bad tides, did we? So, oh, how do we say no? We'll try it again. At least we know not what to do this time. Unfortunately, we have to start from early. What are we going to call this one? It never happened. No, so talking. New start. There we are. Right, I'm going to pause you. I'll be back in a bit because it's getting dark. back in the light. Now that it's getting so warm in here, let's put the aircon on. Hold it down. Right. Okay, where are we? Same map, same start location. We can assume the same problem. We didn't notice that blocked up, filled up that vent last time. But we can still take the same rough approach, except we won't block that one off because of this. Okay, so I don't know if we can, if we block this up, whether it will fill up higher or not. That's the current level. Right. We won't worry about that for now. Let's continue our original plan. We're going to want wood chippers, wood chip chipping. So we will the two of you there. You need a berry picker, which can just go right there for, well, we'll expand that a little bit. We're going to want somewhere to store the logs. That worked quite well last time. We're going to want water. We're going to need a science building, a farm building. I'll up you first. Oh, gotta give him something to cut. An entire area. You can be for berries. That one's for logs. That's under storage, no water. Alright. You want science building. Probably can't dam up there. Too far away. Right. Yes, work your way. You four. Keep harvesting. Berry's already full. Science is going. Okay, so farmhouse. I'm gonna put a farmhouse there. That there. We'll put another one there. We'll put you lower priority. It'll be for berries. You will be for carrots. We will plant a carrot field. Right by there. Yeah, because they're still working on logs. Even what happened to 80 nowadays? To start with. Go to the district centre. Doing what? No, we can pause you. No. We should aim for the forester so we can plant. When unstaffed, which building? Right, we can get rid of you then. We will put another storage for planks. We don't have planks, so we'll build it anyway. What was it? 30. So we can unlock you. Build you there. Right, this is a pine forest, so we can keep it pine. For now. Construction lacks materials. Fuck's sake. Forgot. I'm gonna build you there. Can build that right next to it. Leave a gap. An extra will work when we're ready for it. Get rid of that one because we will need a path. $80 for that, okay. We'll aim for that first. Hunger and thirst. You've got berries. You shouldn't be hungry. 80. Right, let's unlock the medical bed. We can build that there. That doesn't need... it just needs fucking planks. Alright. On the mill. On 15 logs. You should have 50 left. Now that'll do. Well, it's built, but it's still in the construction phase. We've got a dam, but we don't have enough. You need 20 each. That's at least, that's 5 wide, 4 there. 80 logs, we've got 44. No more trees at the moment. We will up that. There. He's injured. Or even trying to do that. I'll make you extra high, you next to high. Oh, 1 plank. Come on. Make 1 plank. Here we are. Another one injured. We got 3 injured. 3 incapacitated. We can pause one of those. We will unlock the stairs. We won't build it until you're finished.
Ah, Malauriara. Ah, Malauriara. Ah,
He was
Matarara.
covering quicker than the guy in the bed. Oh, you cleared it. Okay. It is cleared. And I don't know if they will try and clear that with it. I don't think they will. But either way, we will dissuade them from that approach. No workers available.
Oh, Managamorara. Oh, Managararo.
The last time, I don't think we had anyone injured. You need to work in that building. Got no berries, I can pause you. I can probably pause the two of you. The planks are going up. Okay, so we'll do what we did before. We will build shelter. I'll take 24 logs. Route approaching. Alright. We do need to dam it off. We have to do $22, 4, 6, 8. We have enough logs. How are you?
Ah,
You're gonna
Valera.
chop that tree down. we haven't unlocked it yet. We'll get round to it. You're still injured. As you guys build these, you're gonna be a little bit thirsty. Huh. Excuse me. Not one homeless. Oh, finish building the dams first. We'll speed up as fast as we can go. Now I have to unpause that because we are out of water. A new high school. Oh. You built the dam, okay. We'll build another house. One unemployed. Then you work. Get him some berries. No workers available. Okay, well. Drought started. Our dam's finished. Thanks. I can probably pause you for now then. New high school. You want to build a bridge over there. Let's unlock it. 6 planks each. You can unlock. Oh. That's 14 planks. Produce another. When you were producing something. One, back and forth, look, all the time. Got those trees there. Full speed ahead. Berries, we'll pause the berries for now. You going for it? And the problem is that one's too young, so let's demolish it instead. Maximum priority. Too far from a district. Not anymore. Nothing to do in range. Now there is. What are you not happy about? Hunger. You've got carrots and berries and whatnot. I forgot I paused you. On vacancy. Where is the vacancy? Not sure. Like working in the carrot field, water's going. We can give you something to do. Plant some pine. Back in this area. We'll demolish those two, yeah. I thought they were under the overhang then. Just next to it. I'm guessing something's gonna blow up and there's water to feed around into that way. Are they unhappy with something? No, they seem okay. Construction lacks materials. Yes, I know. You're lacking planks. Someone died of old age. He was injured.
Ah, makaramol.
Probably from the thorns, I'm guessing.
Imargueiro Mauro.
Life expectancy. let's deal with this one. Same as before. We haven't unlocked it yet. We have the power. So it was too far. No, it should be fine. We did a grindstone. Let's put one of those there so we can focus. Yeah, we'll stick a second watermill there. Got 4 planks, that needs 4 planks. Here's 100. We need to unlock that soon. Metalwork power, we're not sure about that. We have 1 vacancy. Madame pour you for the time being. Madame pour is that one. They'll sort themselves out. That's working well. We have a whole building not occupied yet. It wasn't. It was red. That's why I went through them. It must have changed with the shelter. Beavers busy beavering away. Well, I think we won't have a problem with wood this time.
Magara.
You're hungry. We got plenty of food. Oh, we'll put you back to 16-hour days. There we are. Your overlord rewards you for your hard work. A drought. That means your planks are going to stop. And we can't block you up without causing a problem. How are we doing now? That? Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. I don't think I can build a platform while it... Oh no, I can. Right, we haven't got enough planks for that. And we're not going to have enough planks in the drought because we're not going to have a water flow. Cheat. And that for the time being. Looking back down afterwards. What else we can do at the current time? We'll unlock the gears because that's what we'll need next anyway. Fairy guy can go on a break. Wood guys slacking a bit. You can probably go on a break. I actually need you to run that just yet. Running around. Right, we will. New backup. What else would create? A third science post. Route started. No workers available. Make it slightly. Oh. What in Malik? I put those there to narrow this channel a bit so that I could possibly put some more water wheels in this section once the drought's over. So that we can add another building here. Berries are mounting up. Building lacks power. Yes, we know. You're okay for the time being. Helps if the guy is there working. Mostly power in it. Never done a direct overhead before. Like an ant farm. No spare beds. We almost finished on there. Let's add another 2 houses to the back before we consider going up a level. Cycle 3 begins. I keep slouching my chair. One level slowly rising. Trickle through. Ryan. Oh, there we go. Right, so what seemed to happen last time? You'll turn the wheel. But when that one goes through, it will stop because it will fight the current. And then they will figure themselves out and start working again. So we've got 200. Oh, it's going down a bit. So if we set here, we can get about 90 odd. But currently, it's delivering about nothing. That means it hit. Yeah, there we are. Also, that pushed it back. It'll take a moment for it to get into gear. There we are again. Okay, so we're going to trash you. Yes. Pick up the debris. I prefer building in normal mode. We are going to mark those disposal. And we've got 290 wood, so I am going to build that there. Well, I want to get rid of you. Although for the time being, that would be sufficient. And we can build our gear workshop. Our gear needs 120. That's going to deliver in 190. So we will need 2 of these. Side by side. We're also going to get you. Flip it just to be different. Alright, we've got our steps there. Now we're going to want to go up there, so I could go around there, up that way. Seems like a long old trek though. We're going to go this way. We're going to follow roughly the same approach we did before. Not sure if straight or wonky would be better, to be honest. Or wonky. Missed that one. Pipe change. Oh. So we're going to follow the same approach as before. Berries up there. You're not short of berries, so I'm not going to prioritize that. And prioritize that. You only need logs to build. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that works. Science. Oh, we got a lot of science. So let's unlock metal. We'll stick a metal worker up there. We'll also put a storage there. We'll put it by there. You'll be for scrap metal. That should solve that. You're working away. You're working away. We are going to want to make a path through. I think that path seems to be S-lock. Oh, be back on high speed. Get along. Come on, you can do it. Wait a minute, 78. Not bad. We will build the gears factory. Right by there. 25 planks, we've got 30. We're not using planks for anything. Yes, we are. We haven't done our staircase yet. Build the builder's hut there. We've got a haulage one next to it. We can always move them. We'll put them at the lower so that all the other positions get filled first. Anyone building that? $164. $166. We're all thirsty. Working away. We'll give you another water butt. Fish you first, because everyone seems to be thirsty. Oh, our staircase is taking shape. Two warders. Excellent. Still got one unemployed. The logs are going through the roof. One over this side. I cut down on transit time. The animation on the tree. How much you can do about berries? They're full. All right. Just because it'll be easier to do a path. Oh, thought he finished. Howsy was looking at the staircase and it appeared finished. Haven't got any carrots. That's taking his time. Can't get materials. Short planks. Drought. Drought approaching. One thing, if we built the dam around there, it would stop the water sinking. I don't think we have enough time. We will increase the priority of that. That technically reduces the capacity of our lake. But we do need that eventually for the bad tide. Assuming one actually happens, because we didn't have one in the last game. Oh, they've started building that now. Just checking time. We'll be finishing up. So we still built those. Oh, they're waiting for planks. Everything's waiting on planks. Get the gears. Right. We're going to call it there. And we are going to raid Mr. Till. So we'll snooze the ad since we don't need the advert. Thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you again. Bye bye for now.